Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Completely. I had no idea the time. It's 8 o'clock. Fuck me. What have I done with my day? Oh dear, Danny. I mean, we are getting bits done. We're getting lots done. Add in progress. Joyful. God, I'm so warm right now. Got 2 full rays going. That's it. Definitely going to join. Right. Carry on with the sauce. I need party and focus. Right. Tell you what we do. We do party. Column spacing. Don't really care about column spacing, right? No offset. Need to be in a party. So frustrating. I am in a party, but I'll tell you what I can do. Go player and party. -2. What's up, Diggs? Diggs, by the way. Do you dig? I'm only joking. It's a shit joke. Hope you're doing good, my friend. I'm currently lost in UI source. I need to swap these buffs around, which is what I'm doing. Right, okay. I need to do the same to boss, though. -2. Party. Frame. Auras. Positioning. Left. Bottom. Perfect. Focus, positioning, left, bottom. And then what's next? On the CD. And then we go, was it dungeons, position. We need to go okay, nice. we're happy with that. We've got buffs, spells, and then using shadow unit frames. We want focus and party to enable debuffs. Have everything selected, and then we want to go display, all auras, I actually think it should be this. Boss debuffs. We'll just do that for now. Positioning. We only want one row. 16 was the right value. Bottom left, bottom left. That should, debuff should spawn along here. And then we head over back to Omni CD. And we go dungeons, extra bars, interrupts, unlock. Bring this down a touch. Tell you what, we also need to move the focus frame down. To about there. Let me do that. Close this. Lock that frame. And the only thing we haven't done is this health pot. I want a health pot. I guess I could just make a weak aura for it. I just thought it would be really easy to do via Omni CD. But maybe I'm wrong. Dungeons. Show name. Thing is, I only want this Omni CD just for myself. How do we do that? Oh, there was an ad playing, so I don't know if you heard, but I said what's up, Diggs? Always appreciate first time chatter. There's no way to make this just for myself, is there? Well, of how like L editor now thinks this is in there. I don't know, maybe consumables is just something else. We do a different way. Breath. Let's go edit mode. Quick. The ads just seem to be playing non-stop. I don't touch any ads. We'll put it there. Don't like it, but we could put it there. Or we put it there. Then breath. Where's the breath bar? So lost. That's not the encounter. That's fine there. Poisons are going to show up there, that's fine. Hide myself out of party frames, that. Reload should get away. Take away the Algari potion from Bran. Oh. Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Right, consumables are selected somewhere. Oh well, who knows. Anna Holly, thank you for the follow. Although doesn't actually say that anyone's watching, but could be just Twitch being a bit crappy. Will likely harasser restricted. I would not like any graphics or anything. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Right, I think this needs to come a touch to the right. Oh shit. Wonder if it's always the same person or the same group that's doing all this spamming and graphic hunting and like, can you even earn that much money? That's the real question. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Can you even hear it? Oh, can you sing that? Is that Lost Profits? Probably can't sing that anymore. I'm so lost in the sauce. I need to just get out and start doing stuff. But you know, once it's done, and I know I'm so close. All the war mode. Excuse me. Oh, I can feel a breeze coming in. Oh, thank God. Right, lock frame. That'll do with that. That'll do with that. Right. Yeah, Alt F does take off. I think. The only thing I don't like is this bloody bar. And the only other thing that we're thinking about doing is let's just do it there and center it. Like, it really doesn't matter, Danny. The only thing I don't like is I haven't tested target debuff. I haven't had party debuffs. Test. What else do I need to do? I need some sort of dispel, like purge, I guess. Later script. Let's have a little look. Actually, we're in the source. Let's stay in the source. Waggle. I mean, most people use decursive, right? Does decursive also track purges and enrages and just those sort of auras you can steal? Well, I have decursive. Did have it. My poisons is not kind of yeah. I wonder how people like sort their like what they can purge or enrage. I can't type today. Heal, purge, and dispel. I'm pretty sure there's a plate script. Heal, purge, glow aura. I mean, does this add? I might just go for this and start editing this. I could just get the colors. I think I just want the could just do the important cars. What is pandemic glow? Pandemic, one of the affixes. Oh shit. Well, at least we can see a problem now. Incy Big GUI unlock. There's one hidden underneath there. Just want the purge aura. We get these scripts or mods. Mods. New mod. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this, and you have to move quickly. So import mod. You have to enable it as well. Didn't know that. So import next. Steel purge aura glow. I'd only want this for... No, it's definitely a mod.
What's wrong with it? Why does it please me anymore? I won't. Why does it please me anymore? What's wrong with it?
Heal, purge, aura glow. I wonder.
What's wrong with it? Why does it please me anymore? I won't. Why does it please me anymore? What's wrong with it?
I mean, the druid will be thing to test it on.
Why does it please me anymore?
shield obviously just means you can't interrupt it. I mean, I think that'll be fine then. Might just leave that one on. Beta mods don't seem to work. This one installed. But did it really install? Where are these dudes gone? Why are they like this? Different size for smaller mobs.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Excuse me. Buff tracking, buff special. Maybe we do that. In the buff settings. Which the game tag as important. What does that mean? What does that mean, Basil? This aura reorder is doing nothing. It's just saying sort by time. Pretty sure all this is doing. That's wrong. I think it's under advanced somewhere, yeah. And we've got sizes for things that are minor units. Oh, hey Lee. Your favourite DOSer? It's a very English term, or maybe it's not. I always thought I thought that was quite an English. Your favourite DOSer is doing quite well, although I'm really late today, but it's not the biggest deal. I'm determined
Let's have a quick sit to recover.
to get some of these things sorted in my UI. Look how pretty I've made it. I mean, it probably doesn't mean much, but I can almost hide all these buttons at the bottom, which is nice. But I'm fully lost in the source right now. I'm completely like in UI mode. This is not the most entertaining. Oh, you just learnt it with ChatGPT. Yeah, DOSer. Yeah, so it's an English, like, it's like, oh. Yeah, someone who's just like avoiding work, jobs. You know, could be actual work or it could be, you know, housework. But more it was to do with school or work. So that, oh, you're DOSing. That guy I was describing, absolute DOSer. Yeah, completely yesterday. Absolute DOSer he was. Very good. 10 out of 10 learning from ChatGPT. I just need to find somewhere to put this big button. I think there. Right. That looks all right. And then one of the last things, I say that, there's about 10 last things. This icon, I'm going to get rid of that. Rogue. Maintenance spell, right? Just a horrible looking icon. Can we change the display of it? We can change the display of it. I'll be happier. It's like the glow doesn't sit right. You can see the corners. Which is why I don't like that glow. Do, do, do. Surely we can go and display. Input. Action button glow. It still doesn't change it. It's going to be display. It's going to be set so many different places unless it's. Oh, I've been attacked. I've been attacked. Hmm. The utility the same, 4032. 3832. Oh, well, I'm not changing all that now. Just for 2 pixels. Wonder if I can go core display. That says action button glow. Do I have to change it on each item? Let's test with roll the bones. Action button glow. There's going to be custom code though, isn't there?
Interesting.
Could just keep going with what I'm doing. Let's just do 40 and see what it looks like. How has that done it for those? It shouldn't have done it for those, but never mind. Core icons. Oh, okay. We probably need to bring this core icons and go up, 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 down, down, down.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
I think that's a bit better to look at. But what's up with this glow, man? I'm gonna go get a drink and tackle this problem. It is. I'm so close to having everything real fucking nice. Like, I'm so happy, but oi, 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 oi. It is a headache.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
I don't understand why the glow is just. Do. Do. I didn't change anything. That's all spot on. That looks fine, but really not happy with the core. Shoulders.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Right, let's take on the next pack. Oh, going the wrong way. And see. Okay, so that's the right glow, but I can see what the problem is now.
They'll maybe use it that way. Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Wonder why the glow direct messaging. It's because of the epoxy zoom. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Right, I'm going to go get a drink before I lose my shit. No. Could do. Display. How does that make things look? Have a look. So we've realised what important auras do. Excuse me. And we probably need to do buff special.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Bran's got your back. Keepers,
Wait, Brian, you said you had my back. Dan's got your back. What is autocast shine?
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Get out of the way.
It's so infuriating. No matter what we do, this doesn't move, does it? Yeah, got that then. Turn that back off to never load. Water offset.
some air!
Vanished. What are you still doing?
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Do do do. Do 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 do. Right, let's lock that, save that. Mask, weak auras. I think it's the zoom setting. Then how else? proc show really well there. Don't know why though. Yeah. It's got these horrible glows as well and just doesn't mind it. It's disgusting. Oh, it's kind of... You got your first time out ever. What did you do?
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
I'm sure you were completely innocent in the situation. Uh, I shouldn't laugh. But that just goes to show the sort of, well, it doesn't go to show, I suppose, but like clearly, I don't know, politics in Twitch is going to be an absolute shit show, you know, because how is that sort of political? Because you and you even said, you know, sorry, I assumed your gender, even if that was the issue. I don't know. You can't win with some people. It's almost as if you were just used for entertainment of some sort. I don't know. Yeah. Talk about Israel and Palestine. Yeah. And I'm sure, you know, lots got solved. I imagine. You know. I guess it's not really the point because you should be able to talk about things like, you know. So what, you're just going to pop back every sort of day or so and just troll them? You'll get a ban. Don't. Pop back every other day and just goes, yes. So what about that Israel then? Just, you know, say something to kick things off. Well, exactly. They're probably thinking, I don't know, I always try and put myself in the other person. Maybe they're just thinking, oh no, there's got to be a middle ground. Why can't you? Or I don't know. But essentially, yeah, it's either, you know, one side's going to annihilate the other in a sort of Hitler-like fashion, or Hitler-like targeted sort of genocide, I suppose, is the word for it. Or, I don't know, don't talk about it, or just get annoyed about it. I don't know. I honestly, I shudder to think how, like, just the misinformation. I mean, just imagine, you know, just what it's like out there in the world via newspapers and, you know, people getting fed everything via Facebook News or whatever outlet that's completely, you know, swaying them one way or the other. I shudder to think what the misinformation and the avenues people are going to be led down on Twitch. Like, it's like somehow everyone's being, you know, it's like the alt-right or the right wing or whatever you want to call extremism of all sorts, political or otherwise. They've cottoned on to how much they can influence people via like nudge psychology and internet, and you know, I don't know, and these people obviously quite outspoken and a bit entitled and stuff. So then, you know, which will probably attract. Twitch will probably attract those sorts of people more. So the people who shout loudest are the people the most influenced. So it's like a vicious circle. Hey, no, I don't. We don't want to. No, stay in Canada. We're trying to get rid of these people. You know, UK voted left, centre left. France voted centre left. I think we got Germany. Like, us three were banding together like we used to, saying no to the right. It's further east you got to worry about, and that's not like Middle East. It's like Eastern European. There's a few countries there that are a bit dodge. You know, Italy have always been a bit. Nah, they're all right nowadays. We hope. Yeah, you can keep her. That's the thing. And it's not really... Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's not even really a left or right thing. It should, like, some of this is just morality and like what's best and what's right and weighing up with what's practical and what's actually possible. And but you've also got to take into account what human nature is and the many years of history and the different countries involved. But no, we'll just ban anyone who's got a contrarian view. I hate that. Is if people can't disagree and still discuss and still agree on many other things. It's so closed-minded. It really frustrates me. Talking to people, I just write them off because I'm just like, you ain't even going to begin to comprehend what this discussion could be, let alone us agree. Like it's just like banging your head against a wall. Yeah, the absolute idiots on both sides for sure. Yeah, I've spoken to absolute complete socialists who think this, that, and the other, and you're like, my God, like that's never worked in the history of mankind, and for us to even get there, we've got to have 50 years of a centre left and left parties and all this sort of stuff happening. It's like, what fucking cloud cuckoo land are you living on? Like, this is just not the world we're ever going to live in. Be more practical. You've let your idealism run away from you. It's just, yeah, some people, it's like, do you live in the real world? It's like the goal should be, you know, well, we should be working together. There, in theory, is a place for everyone once we've sort of broken down some of the extremism and stuff. Like, if we work together, and like, there should be a happy place for everyone and a happy medium for everyone, in theory. But some people just think, oh, I should just get what I want. This is like, that's what I just think it comes down to that half the time. It's like they're just acting like they've just never grown up from being a child, and they were given everything as a kid, and they just want things their way. And you're like, well, it's tough. That's not the world we live in. We've all got to be in this world together. So how about we just get over it and just start figuring this shit out? Right, I've been hovering over this utilities button. I don't know, eh? People, I mean, we are tribal creatures. For sure. You know, we can't help it. In a lot of ways. People will fight for their country, fight for their sports team. You know, I support the EU Guild and a couple of other guilds that are on my server from EU who are like, you know, top 20 or whatever. You know, I'm not going to go support a Chinese guild or an NA guild, really. But still respect everyone. And I don't know, it's funny, we do take sides, but some people aren't aware of aren't aware of their own human nature. It's like that almost needs to be start being taught in school or something. So you are aware of your own human nature, and you are in fact a fallible person just like the rest of us. But oh no. Oh, can you just sort out my weak auras for me? Like, I'm actually just going insane, and now I'm too far down the rabbit hole. I can't stop. I hate my life. No, I don't. I'm very lucky, but I hate my life right now. Why do I bother? I was happy before. In trying to improve things, I've gone insane. Right, conditions, glow. Right, glow type. See, I don't like proc glow. That's my issue. Yeah, I've picked it up. I did the quest to get it, but I haven't done. I will do the story mode. I'll do it today. I mean, I plan to just. Oh yeah, I'll just quickly get this delve because I'm right here. Like when I picked up this quest and did the first few bits, the breadcrumbs, I was like, I'll quickly jump into this delve and like sort out a couple of bits of my UI that I was thinking about, and then I'll do the story mode and really crack on today. And I've been fucking stuck, like genuinely mentally stuck. The slightly unhinged brain has been coming out, and all I've been listening to is Bran fucking cheesing me right off. Right, let's see how this roll the bones looks. That's my question. Oh, this glow is just sitting inside the whole icon. It's so frustrating. It's not even. prop glow is better as well. I could get used to it. You can see, you can see the corners of the glow. So that that 619, it gives you like an enchanted whatever crest. That's for a crafted 619, isn't it? My vaults does have a 616 tier piece, so I'm tempted to take that, do a craft it. I've got a craft that 619, but then I kind of want to try and like get at least half of heroic down before I decide what I pick. I don't know, it's a tough one because I'm kind of, you know, I'm not like crazy serious or anything like that. Like if I was serious, I'd be an M+ and whatever right now. I kind of do my own thing, so maybe I should just grab whatever I got in the vault and just, you know, crack on. It's probably the better thing, better idea. Right, core. Thing is, my crafted piece, my biscraft, like, is like wrists and a ring. So I suppose I could do a ring and just get that done, but then I mean, I'm in no real rush. People want to get everything done within the first like couple of weeks, and it's like, do you really think you're going to be clearing? And maybe they just don't have any goals with clearing mythic, so maybe they're just like, all right, I'm going to get to heroic, clear that. Whereas I'm kind of joined a guild now, and you know, I will clear everything, so I'm in no real rush. Got plenty of time.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Look for the bubbles and get some air. Help suckers, hang in there.
You're kidding me. He just gets reset because Bran hasn't hit him once. Am I out of range? Ran. There we go. Thank you. Standing around for about 15 seconds. When you chuck some health pots on the floor, then you can go AFK. I mean, that looks crisp. These icons look good. However, maybe if we squash them, it's not so bad then. We squash the icons, so it's less of an issue when the glow is incorrect. Dynamic 38, 32.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Maybe we do. Right, need one more niffin. Come on then, you niffin.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Well, Open the window. Everything's all good apart from the zoom thing. So if I take off mask, and we do a reload, drink more and more coffee so we get a bit more hyper. I will solve this, like every other problem I've come across in my own life. Okay, let's see how that looks. Obviously everything's a bit scuffed at the moment. Because they're too fat.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
There's literally no spacing. Why on his is there spacing? I don't understand.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Found a bit of gold. Thank you, Bran. Between the eyes, crack shot. Conditions.
You're looking a bit rough.
You're looking a bit rough. Why? Can this proc glow just be bigger? And if we remove borders, still the same, isn't it? Wah. I'm actually going to cry. Wah. That's me crying. Right. We go bigger. Is bigger better? Is square better? Changing the wrong fucking thing. Bigger. We'll ask the first question again. Is bigger better? $42, $36. It is actually slightly better. Right, if we go 42, 42, make them square. Come out stealth. We can go 36, 36. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, slightly smaller is better, but still. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, width 40 is actually spot on. What I don't understand is why I've got no zoom. Might just re-import. That is dangerous talk. And just have mask off. Doot, doot, doot. I remember these from back in the day. Doo, 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 doo. I mean, what have I changed really? Just font and a load of positioning, but that's not too hard. I don't know, man. Like this, I kind of wish I just made my own from the beginning now. I just used to have all my ones. If I do border offset 1, does make it cleaner. Masks still disabled. Yes. But this is what you're gonna have the entire time. Let's be Google. Weak or proc. Oh, any glow. Weak or glow. Ah, born 6 years ago. No one responded. I approve. Weak aura. Glow at edge. Can you add weak aura? Can you add yeah, obviously now to do glows and whatever. Just reminded me that I needed to increase this icon size. Need the music up. Can't do any other. Don't get any other extra options with a glow. Pixel one works so well. Glow anchor. What's the pixel glow? Can we not? Thickness does buckle. Unless we have to reload. Whoops. Honestly, like, nah, too old. God, it's all just basic stuff. No, I cannot be the only one this is pissed off. Thing is, I can recreate this. Apart from this, I could recreate this entire thing. You've got a... Oh, shit, I've just favorited some random... So after God knows how many hours, we're essentially back to where we started. Oh, that's interesting. Size for party cast part is 0. This is not enabled. My player one is spot on, so what does that do? -2. The 1.1, 1.6, 1.1. And then text. I always do that. -2. -2. Oh, that is PvP flag. Oh, fuck that off. I mean, do I really need the class role? Weird how you got raid role and class role. Raid role even used anymore? Just take class role off. And then also focus. Class role's off anyway. Who cares? PvP flag off. Party. It was what, 1.611, 1.1. I need to do the same for the old Bosseroni. 1.61 castball, 1.1 bars, castball, castbar -2, -2. Okay, cool. That's looking better, looking cleaner. Lock. Bigwigs. Bars. Show. Show. Line. Good if I didn't have a blue background. Blue background. Ah. Snaps. Right, how do we turn snapping? Normally. What the fuck is that about? You just snapped it. Nothing, everything in this game, like 1 pixel. One. It literally doesn't. Statistics. Thank fuck for that. You can just do it manually. Right, 129 width. Like 213 width. You change the width to change the height. To make no sense. Oh, excuse me. I proper crunched my teeth in as well. Terrible sneeze. Oh God, that's gonna hurt. I mean, it's not too bad. That's all right, actually. Yeah, fuck the other bar.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yefo. Sorry, I was completely miles away. I doubt you're still there. I know, I know. I mean, this is some degenerate behavior. It's not even degenerate. What, just this entire UI ordeal? That's what you're referring to, right? That's a good spot down here. Right. I've gone full circle, back round, done more stuff, fixed this, that, and the other, gone back round again. Oi, 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 oi. Feels good, man. Now that you made it. Well, I won't have to do it again. This is the great thing. This is going to last me for the next however many years. This will be what I'll be playing. This UI will be what I'll be playing with for many years to come. So it is a once in many year thing, but I mean, the thing is, it's just not exactly how I'd have it if I knew some deep cut. Do you know what the main issue is? How come you're not able to read the welcome channel anymore? Oh, you messaged, sorry. I thought you could still read it. Okay. If you could try again now, sir. I didn't know what the slash meant or the tick meant. I thought the slash meant it was being enabled via groups. So I had added a member group. No, I won't be doing it again. I can't. I just can't. Like, please, God, no. It might take a second to
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Inquiring minds.
it might take a second to sort out. I did just check. I did just tick it and save. It might take a second to sort out, but there is this other random that's joined the Discord, who was in the chat earlier and followed. Anna Holly, you can see it, and it's gonna be one of those fake. I need to sort that out. Why all these fake people just appearing? Well, they just drip in over time. It's so weird. How can they be earning any money? Right. Yeah, it's always a girl, and like the account's always like either just created or has something really suggestive, and the picture is always like, you know, you can tell it's just poor quality, just been snipped off the internet using some shitty phone. Or like, I just don't understand like how this is a good thing for anybody, including them. Like, there are better ways to make money, surely, easier ways online. God, just farm gold in World of Warcraft and sell it on websites. People do that and make money. People can earn £1,000 a month doing that. But you have to like be on it every day for 16 hours a day or something like that. But still, for some people, that's a good wage. In some countries, £1,000 in like, you know, some Eastern European countries, because that's where a lot of them are from. Gold farmers. It's better than the average salary. Right, custom options. Oh, almost died. Oh my god, now it's just disappeared. Wah, wah, wow. Changes position.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Wah, 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 wah. The only thing I'm not tracking then is health pots and potions. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Oh look, Donnie, look. I don't know if you can see the bands. Boom, boom. 2 random best viewers, and then posting a link, but they get stopped because they're already flagged as restricted. But I don't think it gets shown to the chat. God, I've forgotten what I was going to do now. Oh yeah. Omni aura is now. Fuck that one off. Right, let's get rid of that add-on. Honestly, I block like about 3, at least 3 to 5 a stream. You know, it's actually
Look for the bubbles and
which
get some air.
goes to show it's like industrial kind of level. What's going on? You know, there's teams of these people.
bubbles and get some air.
Ooh, sugar.
Still got it.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. I guess I'm kind of happy. I just don't like these corners showing on each of these. This prop glow needs to be bigger, and there's no way to get it bigger. It needs to be pinned to the outer edge of the icon, not the inner edge. And I cannot find a way to do it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He's going insane. He's going insane. Key bindings. Extra action bar. Yeah. Oh, okay. I strongly recommend to disable that and use the edit mode. Okay, so reset, reload, then edit mode. This should be just get rid of Dream, Serenity, blah blah blah, Zoomed as well probably. Did I delete mask? I might get rid of this one. I don't think I ever used this. This could be useful. I'll keep this. We're doing a UI cleanup, pre-made group filter. That's good. Prat 3, postal, questionable, but bug sack, bug grabber. I care about bug grabber. Let's get rid of one. Use specific. You need certain big wigs. For each expansion. I mean, do I need the BFA stuff? So Heroes of the Storm. Overwatch. Get all sorts of different voices. I didn't know that. A whole bunch of Uru shit. I mean, all of these have been updated. Tempted to just get them all. Oh yeah, I'll get this. Wrath, Kata, Azeroth. Big wigs. Delete 4 or 5 add-ons and somehow install another. Oh, does this work? Oh my word, if that works. Oh, what a day. Clean, clean, clean. Utilities, custom utility icons. Right, utility icons are 38, 32. The height's 32, so maybe I should do 32 for the height of the core. The utilities need to what, come down a touch? Let's do the core. It needs to come down a touch. Tweak port. I mean, I reduced it by 4 pixels, right? So same for utilities. 2, 3, 4. Do yeah, that's better. Now they all match. They match in height, but not in width. They really don't look like the same size, but they are. Do 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 do. For some reason that affects these icons as well, so I might just leave it. There we go. Speed text. Is this the format? Anchored right to frames background right with an offset of 0 - 8. I kind of want zero - 8 is fine. Yeah, I want it right about five pixels. Maybe we go 8 pixels. Bit better. Do. Let's go do the story mode then. You missed absolutely fuck all because I'm an absolute autistic twat sometimes. Shouldn't. I was going to say worse. I basically cleaned up some UI, uninstalled a bunch of add-ons. I'm basically just getting ready because I'm going to be you know. Does it toggle automatically? We'll see. I'm basically, you know, I plan to play for a long time. I've been playing for a long time, but I've never raided and done M+, which I will do. But I'm about to finally do the story. But look at my sweet new UI. That I've basically butchered Luxlos's rogue UI. But mine's better. What about the girl? What about the girl? I missed something. the fake girl follower and trying to sell me views. Is that what you mean? I don't know. Were you here for that? I thought I was just on my own.
Venom Nova.
Oh, my poisons have run out.
Web Blaze. Silken Tomb.
Oh. It's always a girl. Yeah, bots. It's always like a, you know, they're called like, the last one, I need to remove it from my follower thing. Oh shit. Called Anna Holly, and they've always got a name like that, like Myra or Anna, or I don't know, a very female Twitch name that I just don't know. Women I know who are on Twitch and stuff tend to have a name like that. Yeah, and then they join the Discord and try to message me, and you know they're just selling bots. Or you want to buy some of my graphics? I'll give you a good price.
Shadow Blast.
Do you reckon I can sit in the corner and do some of my UI whilst we're here?
Shadow Blast.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Do. Because look at the name. Queen Anne Sirac's name. Oh, you gotta go through. It's just... So this needs more weight. There you go.
Royal Condemnation.
I want to get rid of the voice. I'll tell you what. I know how to get rid of the voice. Pop evasion, cloak. Just do a / reload. Yeah, sell me stuff. What do you want? What you got? You got anything worth it? Any money? I can pay you in. Oh shit! Just fell there. Oh, that's so funny. It doesn't even kill you. You just like put it back up. I can pay you in. I'll boost you through story mode if you. That's insulting to you. It's insulting to anyone. I mean, look at this. Just do whatever I want. But it is nice to be able to see my efforts of all my UI. It's really come together. Like, I'm literally done. And this is gonna. I haven't updated mine in years, so I'm really happy. We're set up. We're literally going to be set up for the rest of the week, for the rest of the year. she dead yet? Oh yeah. Let's watch the cutscene real quick. Yeah, people sell all sorts of weird shit. So I've got a couple of friends, obviously. My old work colleague, she and I got on quite well. And the shit that she used to get asked on Instagram and stuff by randoms, I couldn't believe it. And it's just a bunch of old blokes saying, you want to, you know, do you want to be a, whatever it is, sugar baby. But, you know, I want, yeah, feet pics and fart and jar and your used underwear, and can you wear these for a week and then send it to me? Here we go. This is what they want. See what I mean?
Nothing. Yet I gave you everything. You were just
Not
enough.
enough.
I don't. You were a means to an end. Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What did she actually use the queen for?
And now you learn the
Like,
true
just
lesson.
experimentation and like...
Only the strongest survive.
getting more void power. No, she wasn't. We weren't together or anything like that. But I couldn't believe it. Yeah, you're in an office. You're stuck in an office. Everyone's bored. You just talk about anything. But you know. But you're not the only one. Like, I've heard this story from many women. You know, especially sort of the younger ones that are like on Instagram and everything and TikTok, and you've just got all these dirty old men. These dirty old men. Looking for a sugar baby, and you just wonder, how many of you got wives? Probably a fair few. I ain't got enough money to get a sugar baby. I'd never pay for it. I'm not. I will pay for it in. I'll give you 1 silver, 10 copper. How about that? Maybe 1 gold. And you can't. It's just going to be screenshots of your in-game character feet. Yeah. Men are weird creatures. Some more than others, but that's for sure. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. There are women that are weird creatures as well. Everyone's weird. But, you know. It's not a bunch of women asking young men for farts in a jar, is it? Let's be honest. There we go. We got an enchanted. Oh shit! I shouldn't have claimed that. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm not capped on Valor Stones. So, just depends what I want to get. Yeah, that's the thing that I guess kind of surprised me more than anything, was that it was it's like the default. And, you know, and the more you're on Instagram, the more you care, well, not care, but the more you sort of have photos out there and sort of the more you get, but the default is that you will get some. Or just the inexplicable, like, random dick pic or something like that. And you just, or like, can I send, he used to get a couple saying, can I send you something? It's like, no, please, no. But then I think she also kind of liked it, you know. And that's also the problem. It's a shotgun tactic, but then and it's not like she did it or anything like that. Well, who knows? Maybe she did. But it's that bit of attention. Like you still reply back to a couple of messages. Just I don't know. But if I was a woman, I wouldn't even interact. I'd block. I'd probably have, you know, private mode on, which is why a lot of people do, I think. But yeah, imagine if they message 1,000 women or young women, a couple might message back, and then who knows? But I suppose you'd have to be particularly rich. Or also just kind of good looking as well, maybe. The older man is kind of a thing, isn't it? Apparently. Hopefully I'll grow into that. Joking. But yeah, I do feel for the opposite sex when it comes to that. But then, you know, it's grass is greener a bit. Guys would be like, oh, I wish there was a bunch of girls after me. But like, if it happened, we would feel the same way, I'm sure. I don't even know what to do. I just need to keep practicing with this UI. I should go do some M pluses, but kind of like midnight. I fucked the day away on UI. But it is pretty. It's so condensed. And it does everything I want. Like, it tells me when to roll the bones. Well, kind of. You know, proc certain things. I've moved everything around. I've integrated the Dragonflight, the Skyriding UI as well with the abilities. A few custom things.
Clear out those gardens and recover what you can.
Done my buffs off the... I have a line of buffs and a line of offensive cooldowns, and then targeted buffs down here, then dispellable buffs, change color on border, and things that I can purge. The unit names will change. I've done tons, so you just can't always see it because, you know, I'm not in a group. Now I've just got to do the group content so it's worthwhile. So. Yeah, I'm happy the rogue is fully set up. That is nice. I feel way more comfortable going into like heroic. Why is this massive? Heroic and raids, and like, and I'll do the first couple of mythics hopefully in the next week. And then push an M plus. You know, I want to be able to go into M plus and be able to tell what can be dispelled and purged, no matter no matter what character I'm on. You know, I don't like going in. I don't like being unprepared, essentially. But then I over prepare and waste time.
Maintenance today. Let's get this done. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Now. Oh, music. Oh dear, what is happening here?
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine. back while I commune with the machine.
It's the somehow that is sorted out.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Blew that guy away. It's so satisfying sometimes to just like pop your gun off. I'm definitely going to make this a bit thinner. Health bar's a bit too fat. But it's nice and clear. Yeah, I just want these a bit fatter, a bit bigger. Press. Here's the shiny. Maybe they don't need to be the same width, huh? Huh? Ever thought about that, Danny? Yeah, idiot. No, wrong one. What is this freaking target indicator I've got? That PvP flag? Oh, and then the quest. The fuck is this? Who's like using that toy over and over again? Look in this Skype. Move away from the nutter. Don't entertain them. You just move away calmly. These top ones, different size. They are, aren't they? Was it maintenance? No, they're down there. Utilities are there. And these look really look like a different size to these. Core dynamic effects. Right, these need to be a slightly different size, slightly bigger. One. Oh, too close. I think that'll do. Oh my word, bang on. Now, light, probably going to overlap. That's okay. We go right one, up one. Actually, I think we go left one. On utilities, we go left one. And in cryo, we go up one. Maybe two. Three. Exciting stuff. I mean, we could go up one more. Two more actually, and then bring the abilities down one. Probably better. Give everything a touch more space. One, two, three, four. Abilities down, two. Give it all just a bit more space. That's some good shit. That was so much haste. Okay, cool. So it's all click throughable. Oh, I've obviously just switched it to J at some point. God, this is actually so satisfying. Just need something to monitor health pots. Excuse me. Aura. That's it. do people use to like track their own consumables? That's the last thing. Health pot. Health stone. And dam pot. You have to be in a party to do this. Can I do it? Target someone as well? It's funny how he changes setting open ring at mouse. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's so nice. World markers. That's so nice. Just need to save that. How is that definitely saved? I'm gonna log out and in again and see what happens. Why is it always saying playing CurseForge? Can you not? Forever playing CurseForge. How do you stop apps? Do anything when streamer mode's made though? Where do you go? Stop Discord from displaying certain programs. Registered games. Oh, hallelujah. Here we go. Get rid of CurseForge. Christ for that. What the fuck? It's curse client then. First client forever shows up. But then when you go there, it's not there. Yeah. I need to also. Oh, new mentions. I don't know. So much going on in this. On the guild server, basically. What I'm trying to do real quick.
I, Gammon, will save us.
Server friends. Make sure I'm locked down. Also, where the fuck are the settings for? Enable in-game overlay. Fuck that. Turn that off. Share what's detected. I don't mind. I don't mind having, you know, what I'm playing obviously being shown. I just want it to play. Like, it literally says CurseForge still. Can't be the only one. Yeah, I turned it off. Discord, CurseForge, game activity. Turn off.
Close WoW, curse will show up as the game playing, so you disable it. Then open WoW again.
Playing CurseForge. We'll go to registered games. Oh, toggle detection. Why is that off? Is that sorted it? No. God damn it. Managing projects. I'm not fucking managing any projects. Since an update yesterday. This is why everyone fucking hates CurseForge. I added it and then I've hidden it and it still thinks I'm playing it. think I will do that. I will do that. I'm not just ignoring you. Look. Immediately goes to World of Warcraft. Immediately goes to Curseforge. I fucking hate Curseforge. I can't be the only one. So where do you go? You go. If I'm actually playing WoW and have Curseforge opener in the background, it says playing Curseforge. What the fuck is that about? I think I might just turn it off then. It's really annoying because sometimes I am mucking around, or I'll, occasionally I'll leave the add-on program open in the background. Normally I close it. As soon as I hit enter. Fine then, turning it all off. This is happening to this person as well. I bet he's just got it in the background. Well, looks like I'm turning all status off then until that gets. I'll try it again in a couple of months. In a couple of months when I remember. It's so annoying though. Oh well. Because it just means, I have a Discord here with my friends. Ugh. This is what they were talking about in that post I was reading. Hide activity cards. Hallelujah. There you go. Jesus. They've hidden it on the mod thing. New mentions. Introduce yourself. Oh, someone else joined. I thought it was to me. They did it yesterday. Right. Look at that. That's that problem solved. Ish. I'm desperate for a wee. Now I've got to connect my Twitter. So I think I can then start thinking things up. Spotify. Oh shit, Amazon Music is actually going to be through my other account. I might not even bother joining that. What's the point? BattleNet. Epic Games. CBA with that. League. Yeah, what is my league account name? Riot Games. YouTube. And now I just want to connect my league account, I guess. Riot Games account. Oh, nice! I actually got it fucking spot on. Just need to. 4471. There you go, leagues kind of worked. And that's just Steam. Shit, what is my Steam shit? God, we've actually cracked it. All those evenings getting organised pays off. Essentially everything other than TikTok I've connected, and Epic Games, but I don't care about them too. Riot account, League of Legends account, everything's done. PlayStation, Xbox, what's that? Roblox, don't do that. GitHub, just Epic Games, Amazon Music, TikTok, Reddit. Psh, you can care less. Organised. Hide. Remove. That's it. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm looking for H. And finally hide that as well. That's good that can do it. We're actually ticking on all cylinders, banging on all cylinders. I need to just keep going so it's all done in one day. Keep going, right. Freshen up. BRB. Why is it people come by when I pop and go get a snack, huh? The chair stream's lovely. Sorry to disappoint. You want a snack? I've got so many snacks. I need to light. I've got a couple of like deli pasta boxes in the fridge. I've had dinner and everything. You know, little snacks. So I just attack those. Then has some Thai sweet chili crisps. Chips, potato chips, as the rest of the world says. We call them crisps. What else do I have? I've got a drink. A couple of chocolate hobnobs, which is a type of biscuit, not anything rude. There we go. Evening snack. Was just fighting with Discord. Now back to fight with UIs. Well, no, not really, but so done that. Done my OP setup. You can't you get a snack? You got no snacks. Sorry, I'm too big that I cover the chair up. Should I just point the camera at the wall, or if I just point it over there, I'll get a different chair. Just put the chair there. I don't know if the 1 a.m. 1:15 in the morning snack's a good idea. Because I'm like fully awake now. It's like it's dinner. Two in the morning. Yeah, I mean, snacks at this time, it's not the best. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, you should know if you got work tomorrow. See, I don't have work, so I can be a bit more relaxed. But still, if you've got to get up for stuff, doesn't matter if you've got work or not. It's just the fact that you got to get up. So if you eat now, although sometimes when I eat, I kind of get sleepy, you know, it just sets me, have a little nap. So maybe that will work. That's a bit nice. I've got a bit more space. We're all a bit cramped around here, so I've sorted that out. I think that's done. Urge, dispel, play to script. We've installed one, haven't we? If you find any good snacks. Ah, Nutella, yeah. Yeah. Nutella with some slices of banana on a waffle. Okay. With a little bit of, what do they have, like some sort of dusting on the waffle so it caramelizes a little bit, like brown sugar or something. That's quite sweet though, but I'd love it. I haven't had Nutella in ages. You're the one who brought it up. You can't say yes, please. It's your idea, so you've got to provide. You know, I could probably what's the time? I mean, a big Tesco, so a big supermarket, is literally 30 seconds walk that way, and it's 24 hours. So I could go walk there, pick up everything, be back here probably in about 10 to 15 minutes. Like by 25 to 2 in the morning. I could be eating it by 10 to if I'm quick. You know? I'm lazy though, but I do need to go shop, so maybe Nutella's going on the list. Incorporeals, that's an affix. It's pandemic an affix as well. I'm sure I installed this. I made it worse. I did nothing apart from grab my own snack. I've also got chocolate M&Ms downstairs. Should have probably got the peanut ones as well. Thing is, I like them all. Peanut ones, the crispy ones, the mini ones, the chocolate ones. And I've also got some Haribo jelly sweets, biscuits. Got some ice cream. I love ice cream, but I've got a bit of a sore tooth at the moment. I've got an appointment next month, but I'm a massive ice cream fan. I will demolish a whole tub, no problem. Yeah, if you turn up. Just let me know when you're outside Tesco's Hastings. And here you go. You can buy me ice cream, tubs of it. They don't do this. One of my favorite ice creams from there, which they don't do anymore, and I need to find somewhere else that does it. It was a banana chocolate ripple ice cream, and it had like banana shavings that were frozen and sweetened all on top. And for some reason, like, during COVID, they just stopped it. And there's no banana ice cream. You can't find any banana ice cream anywhere now. I mean, I like all sorts. I go through a tub a week at least. But that is a favorite of mine. The only banana type of ice cream you can get is the banoffee pie Ben and Jerry's, which is like a type of English. Banoffee pie is everywhere, isn't it? But it's kind of an English, traditional English dessert where it's got caramel bananas, sort of a biscuit base. Oh, it's so nice. And cream and my mum makes a great banoffee pie. But yeah, you can't get banana ice cream anywhere. But there's a good mint there, and there's a good strawberries and cream there. What else is good? Tesco's does have pretty shit range of ice cream, actually. Got to go somewhere else for ice cream. Yeah, see, I'm not a massive fan of Ben and Jerry's. They've got all these other types as well that are so similar to Ben and Jerry's now. And for some reason, they all just charge like £6 for a small tub. And it's like, no thank you. There's a German chain called Aldi, and they've got some alright ice creams, and they're just different, you know. So it's just nice to get something different because they're, you know, imported in from Germany or wherever. Because our main shops, Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Asda's essentially Walmart. They all sell the same stuff. Yeah, I don't know where to go for my ice cream, really. I wonder if you need the aura reorder. Didn't get why none of these installing. Have you got good ice cream where you are? You got Have you got some good flavors or good brands? Anything I should look out for? Look, right. Oh, let's just check. I'm not gonna. Yeah, Magnum's meh, overpriced. the ice cream is shit inside. And £3 per one. No reason. Meh, meh, meh. All of them are meh. Haagen-Dazs can be okay. I like their Raspberry Ripple. It's a classic. I don't think I've had the strawberry cheesecake. Carte d'Or's not bad. These Snickers ice creams are good. I prefer the Mars ones though. Mars ice creams. Oh, here they are. Oh, or Maxi Bon. Have you ever had a Maxi Bon before? Love them. I once ate like 6 or 7 in one sort of sitting. Silly. Maxi Bon. Oh yeah. Why were they discontinued? Yeah, Carte d'Or's not bad. These are the guys that used to do a banana. Yeah, these are Maxi Bons. And I don't know why they got discontinued. Not as popular. It's because you literally couldn't find them for love nor money anywhere. You sold them in like 3 shops. We had to travel. We used to share of where you can buy them. It's been like that way. Been that way for like a decade or more. They're probably too expensive to make because they're like 2 halves of kind of like a soft biscuit with ice cream on one side and then like a crispy chocolate outside with nuts and ice cream on the other side. So it's like 2 halves of an ice cream. It was great. And the soft biscuit side was so good. I don't go to Asda, so let's see really. So let's see if they've got a banana. Nope. The ice cream is shit. I don't know this Wicked brand. This is a new brand. Might have to try them. And I just want ice cream. I get this one. This is good. And it's like much cheaper than Ben and Jerry's, which Ben and Jerry's for this amount, 900ml, would be about £9. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, do they not do Calippo shots anymore? Yeah, discontinued. there was another one that was similar to this. They're so good. They remind me of this sweet as well. Millions. Oh, it's like pure E numbers, you know. It's so good. And you can pour them in. Solero. Yeah. You're right, totally right. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. I guess they're called shots or minis or something. Yeah, Solero shots. Solero shots were discontinued in 2007. I still remember them like yesterday. No way, 2007. I must have been having Calippo shots then. Look how much fun this guy's having. He's just, that's what I want to be him right now. Lime, good choice. But you know, you can't demolish a whole tub with lime as quick as you can with like other flavors though. And everyone loves the cornetto. There's tons of these ice creams now, so many, where they have like the calorie on the tub. So many like that. So many dairy free. They've basically taken up all the shelving space, and now the selection is way less. You've just got the same stuff 3 times. One with no dairy, one low sugar, and one normal. Oh look, vegan classic. Like, that's fine. Like, can you not take away my choice? And then put the price up of what's left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my childhood. And feasts. Have you ever had a feast? They're still going. This is my childhood. Oh my god, look. It's great. And you can get mint one. You can get, I think you could get an orange one at one point. And I normally prefer ice cream other than a lolly, I suppose. Lolly. Like actual ice cream. 35 pack. From the wholesalers. I can get a pack of 35. I wonder how much that is. What is this website? Eden Farm. I've never heard of it. I can buy things in bulk. I may have just discovered something. 88, is that what you call it? Like, that's obviously your you know, your guys have probably got a different name everywhere. The good ones I imagine do, but that's not a bad name. I'll have an 88. We have a 99 over here. 88. 88 was the year I was born. Good year. This is a 99 with a flake. Because they used to, and this is what you get on the seafront. And it's probably so cheap to make, and they're like, you know, they charge crazy prices on the seafront because it's all tourists, and I live on the seafront, a coastal town, so there's ice cream vans everywhere chucking this stuff out. But they are so good. But they charge like £3. It used to be called 99 because they were 99p with a flake. I used to get the big double ones, extra large. Oh my god. This is basically what you see behind is my town. Coastal town, British. You have to be careful because the seagulls love them as well, the birds, and they are not afraid to swoop down like kids. There's signs on ice cream vans saying, be careful, you know, don't hold it out If your child has it, this is what I used to get. Yeah. Some of the places have like a double or triple. Yeah. Oh god, I want one. That will probably cost like a $5 or something. Oh, it's insane. The prices are insane. Yeah, I'm ancient Kappa. Oh, look at this bit falling off. This bit needs to get got right now. I need to get it. It needs to be me. It's actually obscene how quickly I can eat these things as well. It's like 2-3 bites and this will be gone. Just be num, num, num. Love it. Maybe that's my hidden calling. Ice cream man. I think I would be a good, like... I used to be really quite big. I've had a terrible diet my entire life. Major sweet tooth in all areas. Ice cream, sweet drinks, bakery goods. Just a massive appetite really in general. I think I'd be good on some sort of like panel where they decide what products to go and how things taste. I would take it so seriously. I think that's my secret like dream job maybe. Number 2 to like becoming like a full-time Twitch streamer. Being able to actually have it sustain me. Maybe I could do a bit of both. Maybe I Twitch stream being an ice cream man. IRL ice cream man. And then you stream and then I drive around the coast of the UK and everyone will know when I'm turning up. Like a small, like a chest freezer, like specific for ice cream. What are these? I don't know. Marshfields. Coffee ice cream. I had a coffee ice cream in Italy, or Spain. Their ice cream was very nice, a bit different. It's like more like gelato, I suppose. That's Italy, isn't it? I had a pistachio ice cream in like, I don't know, on the coast somewhere in Spain. And that was so nice. Well, this is that website again, Eden Farm. That looks quite nice. Obviously, all these bits they've got around it, just like white chocolate with honeycomb. I love honeycomb. Everywhere's caramel, this, caramel, that. I'm not a fan. I just want the fudge. Like there's a couple of places near, because it's a coastal town, you have like local old sweet shops and stuff, and they make their fudge on site. And if you speak to them and get to know them, they'll take you round back and show you it all, and you'll get tons of free samples. And then they do all these old timey sweets and chocolates, and they all make them there. From when I was a boy, there's those sorts of sweets and stuff called toffee crumble. And there's like, nowadays there's like 5 different versions, but I spoke to the guy there for ages about like the exact version. He was like, I know exactly what you're talking about and we're trying to make it. I'm like, oh please. I go there for like these Sweet Dream ones are terrible. The original toffee crumble was kind of like that, but it was a bit powderier and it was more Twixy. It had a bit of biscuit to it almost. Just don't make it like they used to. It was so good. I need to get like I need to sign into this website. I need to get an account. How do I get an account? You've got to be a business. It's one of those places. You've got to be a registered business. Because they'll deliver in bulk. Damn it. My friend's dad owns a chip shop. And he has one of these cards that you can go to like one of these big wholesale places. And he gets me occasionally big, huge like tubs that you would see in the shops of like penny sweets. And they're so cheap. It's unbelievable. No. Yeah, that's true. You started this. Now I'm gonna have to create a fake business. Although I suppose I could say Yeffy is a kind of business maybe. I don't do anything with food. Maybe, one day, in a couple of years, maybe I'll have 100 viewers or something and I can go, look, can I have an account? I want to occasionally buy loads of ice cream and sweets off of you, and I'll talk about you on stream. But, it's not going to be I'm not going to be a regular buyer for a business. Can I still have an account, please? I'm definitely going to go to the shops and get ice cream tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for the idea. Thanks for making me hungry and slightly more nostalgic for the past. Because there were so many good sweets back then. I used to get walked to school by my nan when very young, and she'd give me 50 pence every morning, and I'd go straight to the corner shop. You could buy a Mars bar. Big Mars bars back then were like these giant, huge chocolate bars, look great, real sugar and everything, for like 24 pence. And then I'd buy, and then you still have so much left. You could get so much. I can get Dip Dab, Freddo, and then like all these sweets. I don't know if you know these ones, but these are great. Dip Dabs. I don't want no artificial. I want the old ones. The old ones that it's like essentially Red Bull for kids. And send me flying. I used to just. This little lolly was great. It was just sherbet. You need to get a Freddo. These cost like 25 pence now, and they're 18 grams. They used to be like thick, not 18 grams. And they used to cost like 8 pence. And the ones with caramel used to be called Taz's, after the TV show. Yeah. These were so nice. Oh, they were Cadbury's. I didn't know that. Cadbury's now owned by an American company. They've changed all the chocolate. It's awful. They've changed all the sweetness levels. It's now way too sweet. It's not even really sweet. It's over in a second. It's such fake sugar and so much of it, and the milkiness has gone way down. I can't believe we sold one of our Cadbury's has been going for like 200 to 300 years in this country, and we've sold it to just some big company, a big venture capitalist company. So many good sweets. And then also on the way back, my nan used to always go to the bakery. And this was my downfall. Belgian bun. Oh my word. Although this isn't a proper Belgian, you normally have a little bit of lemon curd going through it in a weird way. But they're so nice. And they're like big as well. Of course I wanted the biggest thing. I couldn't have just liked a flapjack or anything. I love flapjacks, but Oh yeah. I need to go to the bakery. There's one around the corner. The good thing about local bakeries, I don't know why, but they're still so cheap. And you can go get like really nice homemade sausage rolls, you know, all hot and everything. People should go bakeries more. You pay the same price or more in a big supermarket. Oh, server's going to shut down. And it was made 5 days ago in a different country. Like, I don't know why people don't go to local bakeries. And you can get big Belgian bun like that for like 70 pence. It's nothing. It's nothing. And to be a baker in this country, you actually have to be like trained. It's like an official, like recognized thing, kind of like an engineer or something like that. It's like, oh, if you actually called a bakery, if you actually called a baker, it's like, oh, you've actually know all about bread and yeast, and that doesn't sound good, and how to like prove everything and do everything properly. Like cinnamon swirls, like Swedish cinnamon buns. Maybe it's like, yeah, kind of similar. But yeah, I love all this sort of stuff, pastries and bakery goods. Oh yeah. I can keep going as well. I just don't even stop. I'd have a halfway, not even halfway through, as I'm taking the first bite of the first one, I'm already eyeing up the second. It's just something in my brain. When it comes to anything like this, anything sweet. It's what's known as an addiction, I believe. But I'm better than I used to be. So I used to be like significantly heavier. Many stones heavier than I am now. Yeah, cinnamon swirls are nice. And what's it, almond? What are they called? Did they come from Sweden? I'd like the proper cinnamon bun then. This is like the cinnamon bakery good that's made it into our bakeries. There's probably a couple of other cinnamon type goods in the bakeries, but in pretty much even the big supermarket ones, you will find these cinnamon swirls, which is essentially kind of the same, you know, came from Sweden and then probably changed a little bit just in that it's got a swirl in, or maybe maybe you have them in Sweden as well. What's the almond one I'm thinking of? Can we just call it an almond slice? I guess we do, yeah. These are really nice. Oh, I could live off this stuff. If only this stuff was good for you, wasn't it? Like, imagine that if this was like fruit and veg. Oh my god, life would be so good. Ooh. Yeah. Like a granola, it almost looks like a brittle. Some sort. Chocolate almond slice, that looks nice. Love nuts, fruits, dried fruit, all of that stuff. Like, people who don't eat that stuff, he's like, oh my god, you're missing out on half of the bakery. Like, you need to get out there. Princess cake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love a bit of cake. This one looks really nice, the way it's got a different type of filling at the top there. Do they all have that? Oh, they kind of do. Is that like some butter icing or something? Oh, look at this thick, look at this thick boy. If this was like on the side, there would be spoon marks all in here. I could not work near this. When I used to work in a restaurant, even like the chocolate chip decorations and the mint chocolate chips that you give up for someone after a meal, you give them the bill and then you give them a couple of mint chocolates or whatever. They were not safe around me. Everyone knew we'd be ordering double if I was in that area, if I was working on the lunches, because that was near that. Because I would just do like one ticket of a couple of plates, making some sandwiches or whatever, and then I'd just pour the chocolate, all of the dessert decorations. I'd just be munching them the whole day. Clad caca, or do you say caca? Caca, probably. Clad caca. Ooh. It's almost like a... Oh yeah, I'd love this. It's like a halfway between a cake and a brownie. I just want a good picture. Come on. Oh yeah. I would demolish a whole one of these. No problem. And I'd be thinking of another thing. That's what it's like a problem. And I'd love every oh my god. I'd love every second of it as well. My mum will occasionally make like a tray of flapjacks. They're gone in a day. Like not even in a day. She'll leave and I'll go, okay, yeah, goodbye. I've already grabbed one. She hasn't even left the front garden yet. I've already started. And I'll go, oh yeah, I'll get to them. Yeah, I'll eat them. My sister makes some good brownies. Oh. Yeah, you can have it with ice cream. Brownie's a good dessert to get in a restaurant. There's one restaurant near me that you can get brownies or whatever, and then you can get a scoop or two of ice cream, and they have a whole gelato section because it's like a Italian restaurant, and then you can get fudge bits, honeycomb bits, all these other toppings. I don't even care what they think. I ask for everything. I'm like, just give me 3 scoops of this and this, a brownie, and I want 2-3 toppings. They must, you fat bastard. I don't care. Don't care at all. I want it. I'm paying, you're working. Bring it to me. Ooh. Look at these. I want this. Out of home. This is Swedish, right? So it's just sort of translated out of home for some reason. The only food over, because there's not an IKEA near me, really, but we used to live in the town over. My mum occasionally used to go to IKEA like once a year, and the only thing we'd have is the meatballs from there. The only thing she'd ever bring back to the food. So I've never actually been to one. IKEA nearest Hastings. So do they do a lot of food there, like Swedish food? Is it authentic in any way? Oh my god, there's one really close. That must be new. No, IKEA, not Tesco's. Oh, IKEA pickup point. I don't care about that. I want an actual IKEA. I guess that means I could order and get it delivered. Tesco's. Tesco's. Do they not exist in IKEA anymore? In the UK. I'm sure there was one in Ashford. That's what I remembered. I swear there was one here. Which is a good, like, you know, hour and a bit drive. Oh, Lakeside's all the way up there. Oh, no wonder we barely went. I thought Lakeside was near Ashford. Well, I'm down here. I'm literally closer to France than I am to the nearest IKEA. Takes me like 20 minutes. I'm over to Calais. Well, no, not 20 minutes, but it's not long. Fighting with this big M25 that circles London. Jesus, the traffic can be terrible. Yeah, I used to like the meatballs when I was younger, but they are completely different to like Italian meatballs with like tomato and basil or whatever. Shop products. Food. We kind of get similar stuff. Cinnamon buns, but they're doing it in the swirly way. This is what... Kaka? No. Clad Kaka. £3. Oh, a blueberry pie. Almond cake. I want it all. Just need to get to IKEA. Why is WoW down? Honestly. Not that I've been playing for the last however long. Oh, it was an update. Accidentally click Steam. Cookies. Homemade cookies, they're great. Cookie dough just on its own. Yeah, eat that, no problem. What have you done to me? I would literally give someone £50 right now if they put that in front of me now. With all the berries and everything. Even if it is gluten-free. And they have not beta tested good enough. Need to get more of those scrubs playing the game. You've got me really looking at sweets and chocolate. I shouldn't. I've got to be good. Nah, I'm joking. I bought loads of crap just yesterday. I bought good stuff as well. That's the main difference. I eat good stuff as well. I won't ever stop eating sweets and chocolate and stuff. Yeah, bake me a baklava. That's because I had it in my head because I was thinking of that other Polish, Ukrainian dessert. Remember, kladkaka. There's lots of K's, so we don't really say that a lot in the UK. We don't use that letter. well, I guess it's back to looking at food. Mini ones. Looks really nice. I'd be very pleased to get that. But I would be like, can you do a big one for me, please? Can you do me a bigger bowl one? Like, you know, like that. You know, something where you could session, like really just go for it. Don't hold back, just go for it. And then once you're done, you'll like leave like maybe like a third. Put it down for like 10 minutes. And then finish it. And then you get a round 2. That's what I want. So this looks like a face to me. Nose. Eyes, hair, like an old man. Apparently it's a sign of mental illness if you see faces. Or mental instability. Look up. Do I even try to say it? Tambrodusruli. Oh, yeah, what, like a fresh wrap of some stuff. Swedish street food. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. It's almost like Swedish versions of it, like a Euro type thing, you know, but not quite, but. Oh yeah. It reminds that for some reason this picture has just reminded me there's a Greek street food place, sort of great van run by a Greek family. Obviously down on the seafront, and they do the great street food. It smells amazing. Oh yeah. It's like a breakfast one. Sausage and egg and stuff, maybe. Cheese. Say burrito or wrap, kind of. Oh, so you actually have specific creamy mashed potatoes and sausages. That's so good. It's like creamy mash and some, you know, and a bit of salad and onion or something. That would be nice. Yeah, perfect. Like crispy onions. Oh, God, yes. Swedish mustard is like honey mustard. Don't mind mustard. It's not my condiment of choice. Like a would something will up on something with a little bit of kick as well, though, wouldn't you? Like mustard would give it. Yeah, like a sweet relish. Maybe just a little bit of hot sauce, just a touch. I like these ones as well. It's obviously not a hot dog, but almost like kebab type meat. How lucky he is. I want the wiener. The wiener. Oh, yeah, lucky dog. Just gets given all this food. Gets looked after. Probably has a real cozy bed. I mean, this would be like, that does look amazing. I prefer the other ones though, because that is just ridiculous to eat. like it being that open like that. You'll take one I'd take one bite and it'll go everywhere. You need to just make it perfectly mouth sized. I'm not going to do that. Perfectly mouth sized. And you can just funnel it right in. You know what? I've only had shrimp like once. But yeah, I do quite like seafood. I like salmon, I like calamari, and I mean fish and chips is big down here, but it's just cod and haddock, so it's not like really fishy fish. But I have calamari downstairs actually, chili calamari. Yeah, I do really like sort of a prawn mayo sandwich. That's quite nice. Yeah, I would like this. It's dill, isn't it? Dill you often have with fish, right? Yeah. What's this? Is this just this orange thing, or is this like a row? Like a... Oh, and it's kind of toasted bread in butter, so almost like getting to not French toast, but in the UK we'd call it French toast, but it's not actually French toast because French toast is something different. But sometimes for some reason we call French toast frying it with butter in a pan. What is this, the stuff on top? Yeah, it's a roe. That's it. Yeah. Whitefish. I don't think I've ever had roe of any type, but I'd definitely try it. I used to do like, well, if I could ever buy salmon, I'll like wrap it in foil with sweet chili like marinade thing and roast it, or you know, or without the sweet chili and do like a herb crust or whatever. The only seafoody thing that I've had that I didn't really like was tuna. Never been a massive fan of tuna. I don't know why, because tuna tartare, tuna steak, all these things are very like, people love that sort of food. It's the only one I had years ago, probably because I used to make a lot of it, tuna mayo, just for sandwiches when I worked at a restaurant like 15 years ago. And I think when I used to make loads of that, that's put me off tuna. But apart from that, I think I like pretty much everything. I don't like olives. It's the only other thing I don't like. But then I haven't tried them for a few years. Maybe I'll try them again. And I don't really know what all the fuss is about an avocado. I mean, I've had many of them and I'm like, they're all right. Like, but really, that's what you're going to put on your toast. People love avocado and toast here. The strumming. How do you pronounce the O's with a funny hat? Like a oh, I've heard of this. This is that like fermented fish, or isn't it a herring that like essentially turns people's, yeah, they've done it on like reality TV shows here occasionally. Yeah. Hope that's not too loud. Do Swedish people even like it? I think it's one of those things where 99% of Swedish people don't even like this.
National park bathroom that somebody just dumped a bunch of dog food in.
I can taste it already. I can't even look at it.
The tin looks like it's leftover from World War II, honestly. Looks like it's leftover from World War
Why can't I go back? Like, see, where's that? When he gets the,
I can taste it already.
his voice is surprising.
I can't even look at it.
Look at that shit.
The tin looks like it's leftover.
It looks like worms. It's like fish worms. Something from World War II. What are you on about?
I think it's just in a soup of its own fermentation.
They wouldn't have eaten that in World War II. No. Does it really taste good? I don't know of anything this.
This doesn't look like a real color. Vomit. It looks like when you walk by a sewer, muck and bacteria that is congealed.
Taking it out and putting it on a plate in
Good. Hats off to him.
I'm not doing it, sorry guys.
My hats off to him to try, because I think, like, good on them for trying.
It's worse. It's worse than you think it's
It
gonna
does not taste even a quarter as bad as it smells.
be. It tastes very briny, extremely salty.
But I still don't want to eat more of it. I kind of just want to get out of this room.
I can imagine this probably tastes better with side dishes or maybe rolled up in something.
What the fuck is this and where is it?
Just really, really salty anchovy fishiness.
I feel like the smell is
Not anchovies. Anchovies?
but not like it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. But yeah, really briny, really salty. I'd rather have this. Give me this instead. Thank you. You know what I might do tomorrow morning? Mine doesn't look like this. Mine look nice. Right, okay, this does look quite good, but you can tell they're not English sausages straight away, or bacon, an American doing this. And no one has freaking 2 vines worth of tomatoes. You have like one big like beef tomato cut in half and then like you fry it or something like that. You know, a couple of good slices or maybe a couple. Who's eating 9 tomatoes with their fry up in the morning? Yeah, more like this is what you'll get. You won't. You don't get potato. Like, what is this? You don't do. Well, you can do. Who's doing potato? Like that's never used to be a thing. Why is this a thing on all these pictures? You get. But essentially, I can get this delivered to me in bed. This is a pretty good one. Except it's got this other type of bacon here. That can get out, but they're more like English sausages. I'm not a fan of black pudding. No, not every morning. No. It is definitely a once in the, I don't know, once a month. And then you don't, I wouldn't probably feel hungry until late afternoon then. You'd probably have don't really know. It depends how early you get up and how busy you are, and that is a big one. 3 sausages, 3 bacon, but I can get this delivered to me tomorrow morning for about £13 and I can have it in bed. And it will come in a little tray like this. This is like a Scottish one because of these tatty scones. No, tell you what I'm into at the moment. I mean, I go through phases. But I love all sorts of food. But at the moment, I'm loving just classic eggs Benedict. There's a few places really close to me. And was it Egg Royale? You get the salmon. But I'm not a massive fan of raw salmon. I prefer eggs Benedict, which is, you know, normally some fresh ham. Hollandaise sauce. Some chives. Nice egg. This will be quite nice. This is where, I don't know if that's some like avocado. No, just give me a real hollandaise. We got avocado there. There's a massive obsession with avocado. You can't even get nice avocados in this country. They're like, you can't grow it. They're grown in like Brazil and Portugal and maybe Spain. And they're shipped up, frozen, shipped over. They're shit here. People are just insane. Southern eggs Benedict. Basically, an American went, what if we do like some sort of southern barbecue and put some eggs Benedict on top? To be fair, I'd give it a go. Yeah, I mean, you like, the thing is, it's very seasonal here because we can't really grow. Well, you can, and they do taste of avocado and stuff. But if you go to another country and have some of the, you know, fruits and veg of the, like, it is like, you notice the difference. You really do. Like if you go somewhere where they actually grow on oranges and they've just been picked and you're eating it like later that day, that is 10 times better than the orange that I get here for most of the year. For some parts of the year, oranges are good. But then veg is good in this country. We can grow a lot of veg, a lot of root veg, and but yeah, fruits are a bit more difficult because it's you just don't get many months of sun. So I'm told. I'm not a farmer or a grower. But I would, in my later years, I'm totally ready for my little garden and getting a green thumb. We used to grow some of our own stuff at the house I grew up in with my mum. My granddad used to grow some stuff in the garden. I love the idea of being like mostly self-sufficient. But yeah, this is my breakfast of choice at the moment. Or muffin break bagels, they're quite good. But it's not very healthy or exciting, but it is nice. Other than that, breakfast is kind of like coffee, oats maybe. I don't know. What's a Swedish? Very continental. But this is not going to be a good. Like pate on fresh breads and stuff. Oh, I like these little eggs with, what is it? What's that on top? Like a Mary Rose. Yeah, it's very continental type food. Not heavy, light, fresh. Looks nice. Cereal, muesli and porridge all together. in the same bowl. Never tried it. Omelets are good. Spanish omelet. Oh. No, well, I think it's just, I don't know, because when I say continental, it's like off the continent, you know, it's all very European, because most of Europe's like that. Germany's like that, France is like that, aren't they? But UK, it seems to be, we've gone the other way with breakfasts, and we've gone heavy, like we'll have a heavy breakfast. It was kind of, it was told to everyone it was good. Basically, when everyone used to go down the mines for like 15 hours a day, you essentially have a massive heavy breakfast to last you the day. But I don't know. A lot of people nowadays, it's I don't know, it really depends on who you speak to. But like I said, avocado and toast, oats, porridge, Weetabix, they're probably the most popular breakfasts in UK. But then everyone will kind of have a fry up like probably once every couple of weeks, I imagine. Not everyone, most people, I'd say. I don't know, if they're not, they're just, you're missing out. You have it a bit later, you have about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. And then it's breakfast and lunch in one. And then you have a little afternoon nap. And you wake up about 5 p.m. and then have a big roast dinner. And that's your that's essentially 3 meals squeezed into 2. And you get a nap. It's brilliant. Ooh, I haven't had a roast in months. I'm going to have to go somewhere. This is a traditional Sunday meal. Pretty much. And then you often get a few slices of a couple of types of meat. And then it depends what the chef is roasting or what they've got. Whether it's, you know, pork belly or lamb or beef or whatever. Even chicken. Oh God, that looks awful. It's not like that. That looks like, it's just a hearty meal with the veg that we can grow. Lots of brown because of the Yorkshire puddings. That's why it looks so brown, and the gravy. I do love a Sunday roast. This is nice. You get some cauliflower cheese or broccoli cheese. That's good. Some nice fancy places that they do like more versions of a roast dinner nowadays. It used to be that it would be just kind of this everywhere you go, the same. But now different places are doing different things with, and I live right on the coast, so it's probably been happening like for years in London. It takes a while for everything to get out to us. But Yorkshire puddings are great. And you can do this nice, stuffing. You do this nice, what did my auntie do at Christmas one time as a starter? It was like a Yorkshire pudding. What was it? Like little mini Yorkshire puddings, and it had like red wine, like jus. What was the meat? Was it kind of in beef? I don't know. But they were literally to die for. I could have eaten 100 of them. It's just like a tiny mini version of this. I was like smart. Like I could just chuck them back. They were so good. Ah, boring. We want some colour. I mean, who does that and go, yeah, that looks really... I mean, you want a little bit... Is there nothing green you could have put on this? And you should have 3, 5 things on a plate. You shouldn't have 2 or 4. No even numbers. You need to have like 1, 3 or 5. You never have 1. 7's too much. So essentially you've 3 ingredients or 5 ingredients. Apparently, according to my old ex-chef, head chef. But you know, he worked in a rundown pub and UK seafront, so you're kind of in that great. If you're any good at cooking, surely you go, as a chef, surely you go to a real restaurant. We're nearly there. We're nearly back on. Right, I'm getting off the food. I'm just getting hungry. I've got a sore tooth. Hey, it's totally your fault. It is. And you can't... It started with ice cream, I think. Hey, we're back on. Hey. Although it's 2:30 in the morning. Means it's like 3:30 for you. I need to like sort my sleeping schedule out. I'm so backwards. And then I don't fully sleep. And I wake up early because I'm like, oh, Race to World First is on. Tons of stuff to do in World of Warcraft. I've got all these things I want to do with the stream and music, blah, 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 blah. And then I get up, force myself up. And then because I'm tired, I barely do anything for most of the day. And all I've got to show for myself today is a hungry belly, a rumbling belly, and a pretty nice. I'm enjoying my new UI. Modified, no buttons at the bottom anymore. Don't need them. Everything's here. Oh yeah. If I get rid of this weak ore as well. God, it's starting to look really clean. If I can hide my damage and healing out of combat. And put chat fade on. This is so clean. Right, 3:30 Succubus. It's 2:30 for me. I'm quite tired. And I've got a hungry belly now. I'm going to go grab a quick snack and then go to bed. And hope that the digestion and everything gets me a little bit tired. Maybe I'll sleep more than 6 hours tonight. That'll be nice. It's been weeks. Mainly because I got a sore tooth. But yeah, you've enlightened me on lots of meals, things I need to try. I need to go to IKEA and get some Fladkaka. I think that's it. I'm going to remember that one because that looks like a 10 out of 10 to me. So did a lot of the other stuff, but that particularly, that is something I'd go for if I saw it. Yeah. But yeah, sleep well and chat to you soon. Don't stay up too late. Yeah, bake me one. Yeah. I'll look forward to it. See you later.